Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
You're giving me hay. I don't feel like paying you 5 coins for making me sleep in the hay. Let's haggle a
Let's
little.
agree on a price.
I'll give you 4 coins. She's not going to take 4 coins.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
It's okay. I wouldn't trust me either. Here.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house. Take care then.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
That's the hired hand. I don't need to talk to him. I need to talk to the miller. Oh, you might be the miller. No, you're a hired hand. You the miller? You're the miller!
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
I actually didn't notice it. It was just a dialogue option, but thank you for revealing information to me.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhelyov.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Okay, okay.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Oh, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
Listen, buddy, I'm here because you can sponsor me into Fight Club. That's what I'm after. I don't care about carrying flour. And I don't need the money.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simpler, such as hauling sacks of flour?
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
This guy just called me a scrawny sack of shit.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
Fuck! I just got turned into a literal fucking slave. Dude, I just want to do fist fighting. Alright. Alright, what is this? Side quests. Carry the sack of flour to the wagon. Challenge Hensel to a fight. Alright, that's what I need to do. I need to challenge Hensel to a fight. That's what we care about. And he says I can go to the loft. Where's the loft at? Hello, lovely lady. Doesn't look like there's a spare bed up here. The housemaid did look cold, though. That's the Miller's house. I don't know if that's really where I'm supposed to be staying. Well, somewhere around here's hay I'm allowed to sleep on. That's closed up.
God bless you.
Yeah, God bless you too. Locked. Locked? What the fuck? Not upstairs, is it? He said loft. It's in a barn. Okay, I guess this is not trespassing, so I guess it's up here. I paid for the hay. I'll sleep in the damn hay if I have to. Alright, so I can sleep over here in the hay. If I actually have a bed, though, I want the bed. Oh, okay, cute. We'll wait till the morning.
Where did this fella come from?
Alright, side quests. Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon. You know what? What could go wrong making a few extra small coins? I don't really need the money, but fuck it. Eat me that. We'll drink some fine wine. Have some dried apples with it. Alright, we're not hungry anymore.
Fuck, that's heavy.
Good thing we drank some wine, right, Henry? Get out of my way, dog.
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slog. Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
I bet it's something other than flour. Oh god, it's body parts! I'm actually his cleaner. He's paying me slaves' wages to get rid of the
This is no joke.
He's paying me to get rid of all the dead bodies he's got back here.
Fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing?
Henry, you don't want to know the answer to that question, I promise you.
Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
A new hand at the mill, huh?
This is no joke. Maybe this one will be lighter.
I doubt it.
Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slog.
God, this is the most monotonous quest I think I've done in this game. Says the man covered in blood. What the fuck?
Have you got it done?
I'm not slugging around wheat, am I?
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Well, to be fair, I expected it to be body parts. So this is a little more PG-13 than I expected from you, Miller. So sure, lay it on me.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
You know what? Anything's better than hauling giant sacks that weigh a shit ton. What do you got?
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Okay. Now we're stealing occult documents. I think this is the first time I found a quest that demands that I commit a crime. This is about to get a little interesting. I might have to fight the law. I fought the law, and the law won, probably. Listen, I kind of need you to teach me thievery, because if I have to lockpick, we're all fucked. I am really bad at lockpicking.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
I'm definitely gonna need to practice the lock-picking capability.
Good day.
Those look very much like bullets. I swear to God, if this guy gives me a gun, I'm keeping it.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Advice? What kind of advice? Huh?
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
People usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back. Depending on the size of individual items, they can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it will be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you. Huh.
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Aw, man, but that's where the coin is! And the keys.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Very poor.
Dawdling, and get over here.
Or to start stealing the back pouch, you have to look at it and hold E. The longer you hold E, the more time you will have
Well?
in the minigame. Okay. Oh, wait.
What's the holdup? Gotcha.
Fuck.
Pay attention or you'll get caught.
Try
Want
that
to try again?
Yes. Fuck. He caught me again. Alright, start this. You'll be given the option to pickpocket someone when you... Oh, I've already attempted this. Haven't... Oh! No! Wait, what happened? I fucked that up. Let's try that again. Why won't you let me... There we go. Oh, but he caught me stealing it. One more time. I don't want to talk to him. I need to actually steal from him. Now how do I leave?
Wrong. You
the
want to
fuck?
try again?
Yes? Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. There was no exit button. Okay, cool now. How do I leave? God damn it! Is it just E? I'm gonna make myself look like a fool. You know, for a tutorial, you kinda suck. Oh, there we go.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
That was not a simple art. At least I figured out how to exit the pickpocket minigame without getting caught. Alright, pickpocketing is relatively simple, just don't get caught.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Alright, this should be pretty simple. I think you have to be crouched.
Shit! Huh, you knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Again, I feel like this is a quest I was supposed to do like a long, long time ago. Alright, buddy. Thanks.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we? Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
Got him.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be. One last time, and for real. Ouch! You took me down nicely. I saw you doing it, though. You gotta watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Sure, why not? If you have a dagger, you can kill people while sneaking. Let's see. Okay. Did he give me? I don't have a dagger on me. Ah, damn it, wrong button. I don't really want to take you down again, and I'm not gonna kill you.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry. The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Now beating you gets me into Fight Club.
Hit! Fucking hell! Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Bad luck! Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
Don't insult my mother.
Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Go to be then. Now it's my turn. Now me.
You?
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
I just won 10 coin. Here's 10 more coin.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Should eat something.
Okay, this guy's a lot better.
Ow. Take that. Come closer.
Gotcha. Kicked you.
Just you wait.
Listen. Listen. It was just below the belt, I promise.
Just you wait. Jesus! I'm hurt!
Oh, he got me.
Come closer.
Damn it. Oh! Oh!
Warmed up, you shit. Bam. There you go.
Wipe the floor with him.
Just you wait.
Whoa, shit.
There you go.
The floor with him.
Go fuck yourself. Fucking hell. Come closer.
Knock his
Oh, I got you in the face
Come
again, buddy.
closer. No, you don't. Just you wait.
Oh, my own.
Bam.
Oh, there we go.
Fucker. Fuck you.
I've gotten 2 upgrades. Ow! Gotten 2 upgrades off you. Or 2 level ups, I should say. Gotcha.
Damn. You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Who the fuck is Vera? Oh my god, am I just gonna get sent through the ringer back and forth? Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I need some food in my belly. I'm hungry. Fuck it. I'm drinking 2 nice draws for my fine wine. Let's do some player upgrades here, since we have some stuff to spend on. Driven by Vengeance. Nightcrawler. At night you have a +2 bonus on Strength, Agility, and Vitality, and a +3 bonus to Stealth. Ooh, that's really nice. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll see stolen goods for 10% more. You'll sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and gain a +2 bonus on Coercion, Dominate, and Dread. Good reputation. You gain a +2 bonus to Strength, Agility, Vitality, and Speech. I want Nightcrawler. The fuck? How do you even pronounce this? Totanzan? Totentans? After performing a perfect dodge, you gain a 15% weapon attack bonus. The effect will last for 5 seconds, so I don't generally dodge, I block. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. You know what, I kind of like that. Nimble Fingers. When in the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. Silent Fiddler. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. I'll take that. I'm really shitty at lockpicking, so we need all the lockpick bonuses we can get. Sundering Blow 2. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as if it were 20 lower in total. Ooh. After performing a combo with a heavy weapon, we don't... Bone Breaker. If you wound an opponent with a Warhammer, Mace, or Cudgel, I use an axe. That's useless to me. If your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster every time you fully charge. Yeah, we'll take Sundering Blow 2. Alright, man, just hold on a second, okay? Like, I'd like to eat something.
Good doggy.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
This dude is like twice my character's size. Holy shit.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
Ow! Oh, I beat him. Okay, thank God.
Oh, Christ! Shit.
I kick you in the nuts.
You'll be walking arse first.
I got a good start on you, buddy.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Dude, I beat your ass. You were so much easier to fight than the last dude. Okay. Oh, dear God. I'm done getting my ass kicked by the miller's fist-fighting goons. I don't know why you just drink from that, man. That's kind of disgusting. People wash off in that. Alright, Miller, get your ass back here.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Alright, we're in Fight Club.
What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
how about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way, when they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't, and where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
You know what? You're a miller. What do you have that... How much money do you have?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He has 339 coin. Oh my god, he has so much coin. I guess that's all I have on me personally to sell. I think there's more on the horse, though. I want your dagger.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh, I didn't... Oh, yeah, I did get the dagger. Good, 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 good. Alright, horse, what do you have on you that I can hopefully get rid of? Pretty certain the miller will buy pretty much anything off of me. Listen, you're into thievery. I'm certain you'll buy everything off me.
Show me your wares.
He's got 184 coins still.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening. Fine, a reasonable sum.
Fuck! I guess the ghosts don't like it when I'm selling, wheeling, and dealing with criminals. Leon, thank you for the additional contribution to the new channel goal, by the way. Alright, okay, let's get out of here. So we got a couple quests here. Steal the documents from Troskowitz. It's optional to get information from Zenik. Obtain some thieves' clothing. Actually, there was another thing I could practice on in here. There was a chest in here I could try and practice on, he said. It's very easy. Okay, good. Okay, so... gives me 7 more lockpicks. And a dead rat! Oh my god. That's disgusting. Gonna do that every time I join the stream. Hi, Leon. I look forward to it, to some degree. Alright, that's assuming we're talking about the whole ghost thing. Alright. Get information from Zenik. Who the fuck is Zenik? Oh, Zenik's over here. Obtain some thieves' clothes. Alright, well, we need to go over here to deal with Fight Club anyways. So let's go over here and get the thieves' clothes. On the road, you see 2 armed men surrounded by the dead bodies of some villagers. The men are searching and robbing them. You saw them before they saw you. Oh, I'll know it's you. And I appreciate that. Alright, they're right up ahead. Gives me a chance to use my crossbow for once. Get my marksmanship skill up a little, since it's like literally the second worst skill I have next to thievery, apparently. Alright, you don't look like you have a whole lot of armor. Let's try and hit you, buddy. Okay, let's switch over.
Take that fucker out!
Ow! Oh!
I'll rip your ass open!
Listen,
Bad
buddy.
luck. You won't get me!
Oh, my dog killed him.
Leave me be!
Fuck you. You hit me in the face with the pommel of your mace. Inadvertently made a rhyme there. I'll take your mace now. What we got here? What we got here? I'm gonna take your helmet. Well, I don't need food because I have plenty of that on me. Thanks, buddy. Can you pet the dog? I think you can. Praise him. Hey, dog, quit moving. Dog, I need you to... Okay, you know what? Left alt. Feed commands. Oh. We don't want either of those. Let me praise you, damn it! You can praise him. I just think you have to be in front of him to do it. Oh, it was there for a second. There we go. Dog. Can I please praise you? My viewership wants to see it. Doggy, please. Get your ass over here, be a decent dog, and let me fucking pet you. There we go.
Silly mutt.
Oh, that was a cute little intro thing. Where'd the dog go? Oh, he went through me. He's over there. First time I've ever pet him, by the way. Alright, what we got here? Painted Pavese shield. You can... It's almost busted. You can keep your shield. A Burger's hunting sword. We'll take that. What do you got on you, buddy? Common bolt, because I shot your ass. Oh, that's actually a different padded hood. We'll take that and see if it's any better. No, it's not. We'll just drop it. Not worth my time. Alright, what's on the dead dudes up here that you killed? A dead noble. A knight's longsword? Oh, Jesus. Fuck yeah. Chaperone. That's a really cute hat. Gartered hose. He's got some nice pants. I don't need food. Burger's hat, embroidered hood. Noble's boots, nice. I'll take your bone hairpin. I want to point something out. This guy literally had a hairpin on him with no hair. That makes no sense. Alright. One more dead dude over here. What you got? Carpenter's axe, I'll take that. Cute little merchant's coat. Some coin. He had a rabbit fur on him. Hairpins can be used to lockpick. Oh, you're right! You know what? I didn't think about that. Maybe I didn't think about that. Get over here, horse. You're my pack mule. I got shit for you. It's actually the best sword I've found. Well, I found a legendary sword, but I gave it to the blacksmith because we handed it over as a gift, which kind of pisses me off. Improves my stealth capability if I wear this particular embroidered hood. So we'll do that. It's stolen though. We can't get caught by the popo. We'll just no. Hand that over. Hand those over. Hand that over. Oh, those are actually much better as far as shoes go. Okay. Where are those boots? Alright, good job. Alright, horse, let's go. Nah, we're gonna go this way. I got nothing to do in Semine. Fuck Semine. For now. There's a small camp by the road, a few logs and a small fire pit, and some wayfarer with a little cart. He nods at you, greeting when he sees you. Fuck it. Let's stop and say hello. You got a cute shield.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Oh. Give me a moment, man. You look like you're someone who wants to wheel and deal. I got goods to sell you. I'm not gonna sell the stolen shit, obviously. Which is most of what I have on me. Alright, Wenzel. You even look like a con artist.
Guns.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torvald, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Okay, so you're a snake oil dealsman. You're selling snake oil.
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
You trying to tell me you're a detective now?
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Okay, cute. So, a real-life Romeo and Juliet, only with a potentially happy ending. No one died in the end.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
Oh, he's got all sorts of shit. Oh, you know, let's see if I can sell him any. Oh, he's not gonna buy all the armor and weapons I have, is he? This bastard. I got a silver cup. That's the only thing I've got he's willing to buy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's. Hey, you convinced me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, okay, you bought my cup. Now I want to buy your
Show
books.
me your wares.
He's got books. I forgot, what is Lethean water? Lethean water. Drink one mouthful and you'll forget all earthly experience. Obliterates all perk points so they can be used elsewhere. Oh, it's like a perk reset potion. Okay. Fever tonicum. Fever and related complications can often lead to death. This tonicum will alleviate fever if given in time. Okay. Interesting. Let me buy your books. On the composition of Alchemy 1, on the art of... I have stuff in my inventory, actually. Can he see that? Will it show it to me? Yes. On the composition of Alchemy 1, I already have that, I just haven't read it, so there's no point in me buying the book off him again. The art... Demosthenes 2. I'll buy that off you. I don't know how much you want for it. You want 300 fucking bucks for that book. Oh my god. And a recipe for a digestive potion. Quick finger potion. I think I have that recipe. Increases thievery and craftsmanship. It's a recipe I don't have. We'll take that too. No lockpicks though.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Oh my god, he wants so much money! That's because I'm buying a book off of him. Books were rather expensive in the medieval period, I suppose. Here, man. Cut me a deal. Let's go with like 500 even, please. Actually, no, let's go 530.
Hey, you convinced me with that price. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Freund.
Recipe for digestive potion. Water, nettle, thistle, and charcoal. I'm gonna need this one. I don't know where to get cobwebs is the problem. I'm gonna buy cobwebs off this guy if he has cobwebs. As Quiet as a Cat's a stealth book. Let's read that. Only once. What? There's only one divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of stealth. Oh my god, if I can speak English. And that is the cat. If you study its movements properly, you too will one day... Oh, it's a day. Yeah, okay, so it does mean divine up there. Able to Steal a piece of meat quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed. Take that long to finish. Okay. Improved stealth and scholarship. Good. Oh, wait, there we go. We're done with this book now, right? Yes. Oh, wait. Can I... Houndmaster improved. In combat, Mutt will be tougher and will take 10% less damage from enemies. Heightened scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid an ambush or other events during fast travel. Flees in time. Body heat. Hunt. Let's take Defender.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
What are you here for, friend?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent. Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Feeler is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
No, I am not playing dice against you. Man is a cheat. Someone just popped up saying I was pegged for a thief, didn't it? Yes. I mean, this is the only place that wants to arrest me, though.
Barbarian! Yes! Go right. Hail! To you. You silly doggy.
Okay. Make sure the barber Fiala can participate in the fights. Before I challenge my first opponent, I have to find the local champion Fiala, whose wife stopped him from fighting.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Oh my god. I completely just fucked that man over. His wife is gonna kill him. Wait a minute. So am I not talking to him? First, I have to challenge the musician Hans to a fight. He is staying right in the Zelyov Inn. Alright, where's this fucking musician at?
A jug of wine, thanks. The lovely wenches there. How I'd love to stroke their titties.
Stop that!
Jesus
You're interrupting
Christ.
my train of thought.
God damn. Alright, so we gotta find Hans.
The Lord. The miners.
Oh, Hans. Really, bro? Why are you sleeping on me? Wake up, asshole.
Das ist meine. Let me sleep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Leave me alone. Ah, wohin gehst du?
Get the fuck up.
Leave me alone. Das ist meine. Let me sleep.
Alright, we'll come back later.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright, so we have to wait on the musician to wake the fuck up, which isn't gonna happen until tomorrow morning. Let's obtain the thieves' clothes.
Great.
Were you the one talking to me?
Greetings, handsome. Come over here. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
Oh?
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
Damn. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Alright, Henry, things are looking up. Things are looking up. You just gotta beat someone's ass. Which isn't hard for someone like you to do.
What can I do for you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey, or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
199 coin for some rags.
ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I'm not sure how well you know Crazel.
I know he's an odd bloke. Suspicious, too.
He's also in love. With you, that is.
He's in love with me? But what does that have to do with the clothes?
He enchanted them. Whoever washes them is hexed. It confounds their senses. Did you sense something in the air? Love, perhaps?
All I sense in the air are stale farts. And that's not how I imagine love.
Well, maybe the spell hasn't started working yet. You should give me the clothes before something happens.
Don't you worry. My first impression of Crazel was so strong, I don't think any magic will be able to break through. Either you pay off the debt and the clothes, or leave me alone.
Damn, it didn't work. Oh, fuck. Alright, you know what? I've already been pegged as a thief by the locals. Do I try to steal these clothes? I really don't want to pay 200 coin to buy this dude's clothes. I mean, I have the coin. I'm not exactly poor. I can just throw that around and get my way. But I don't... I feel like it's just more fun to steal it. Let's just try to steal the clothes. Well, let me try and convince her a second. And no, it's not gonna... Fuck that. We already failed.
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
You know what? I'll pay homage to the oldest career in the world, the oldest profession. Let's just make it a simple 30 coins.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Ooh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Yes, little piggy. Go find something. Okay. Actually, I'm inside. That got me inside, and it's nice and dark out. Let's see if we can sneak up into the loft. Let's unequip all of this. I just want to unequip it. Take the damn thing off. Can I... It's currently attached to my belt. I want to replace it with my dagger. Because we gotta play stealthy here. Other weapons. Really? There we go. Let's unequip that. Let's unequip these. Let's unequip the axe. We don't need any of that. Let's take the armor off. Where's my armor even located? keep that on. Unequip that. Damn, Henry, you actually look pretty good with your armor off. I ain't got no pants! Let's keep my... Does that 62 for stealth? No. I'm actually stealthier without the pants on. Alright, you're in your britches then, Henry. Where's your gloves at? Let's take these off, too. Oh, shit.
Ave Maria.
Enjoy yourself too, lovely lady. It's over here. Fuck, it's a medium! Fuck! Of course it's a medium. I'm gonna get screwballed. Alright. I don't have any I have an upgrade for speech. That's not gonna help me though. Fuck! Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna get caught, aren't I? This lock is too difficult. Shit. Let's just stop then. Alright, Henry's not capable of lockpicking this then. That's unfortunate. Well, if I can't lockpick it, I don't have a choice but to pay the debt. Ooh. Unless we can find someone with the key on them. And then we don't have to worry about it. Who is this? Bathwench Anna. I'm not gonna bother you. Some random yokel. Who's he in bed with? Dorothy, the owner. Okay, good. She's the one I need to lockpick. Or not lockpick, but pickpocket, because she probably has a key on her. Alright, we saved the game. Let's do this. I don't want a stealth killer. Let's rob her. Yeah. Alright, I stole the keys off her. No, they're the wrong keys! Fuck! The fuck good were those keys that I just stole off you? Okay. There's not another box over here. I bet I stole the house keys is what I did. Fuck! Okay, let's try to rob her again. Alright, sure. Alright, I stole a rosary off her. That's some money. That's not what we're looking for, though. Alright. Let's try this again. Woo! 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 That was close. We almost got caught there. Alright, but we got the key. We got another key off of her. The question is it the right key? It's the right key! Success! An ordinary coat, some cobwebs. We'll take those fastenings too. Okay. Are you kidding me? No! Was that the wrong stuff? Obtain some thieves' clothing. Optional. You son of a fucking bitch. All that for the... There's 2 more chests over here. There's an easy... Well, what's in here? Some cute clothes. Ladies' shoes, nobleman's clothing. You can keep your veil. I'm gonna take the veil, actually. Schnapps, you can keep the food. Thanks, Dorothy. For fucking nothing. Alright, okay. Fuck, that's an easy lockpick. Okay, hold on a minute. My thievery did go up. Bushman. You'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. Fleeting Shadow. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. The effect lasts for 120 seconds. Natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. But beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. Huh. We'll take Bushman for now. It's not hard to get away from people. It's not exactly what I need, but it works. Okay, damn it. Dorothy, you have to have another key on you. You gotta have another key on you. She caught me!
What the? Thief! Help me!
What are you trying to...
Look
hey!
out! He wants
There's a
to steal
pickpocket
from
over
you.
there!
Alright, fuck.
Help! Help me!
Alright, we got caught. She does have the other key I need. She has the other key. I'm off! I'm off! I'm off! Whoa, we don't want to fall down there.
Enough!
Oh shit, he saw me! Run! Run, Henry, run! I can't even see where I'm running to! I can't see! I'm just running! Okay. Okay, I got away. I got away. We'll just wait for a bit. Damn it! She had the key on her. She has another key. I need that. The last key on her. I steal 2 keys off of her, and turns out the 3rd key is the one I fucking need. Ah, damn. Okay. The guy gave up, I think. I can't see shit. Oh, shit. Someone's still looking for me. I think that's the guy up there that's coming to try and find me. Just gotta wait for the guards to give up the search. Ay, pui, pui. Trees everywhere. Alright, let's go back to town. Am I wanted by these guys? It doesn't look like I'm wanted. At least not in this little town. Oh, nope, they are still looking for me. Someone's over there. Just need to sneak back to my bed, sleep everything off until the morning, and we'll be fine. Is that my dog or someone else's dog? Jesus. I can't go this way. He's gonna see me. And if that dog would shut up. Okay. We can sneak around the river and come up from the rear and probably get back into the bed. Oh, it's my dog that was doing all the fucking barking. Okay, what did you find, dog? What the fuck is this? A cracked skull? Karl von Uderbruck. Frilled dress. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna leave you be, buddy. Dog, get out of my way. I'm not gonna be able to hop over that. Oh, I am wanted for a crime here. Shit. Hey horse, how you doing? Here, let me offload all my shit back on you. Well, she's already caught me. She's going to be on high alert. We're going to have to wait for her to go to bed. So let's... I paid for a room. We're going to sleep here. Hopefully the guards don't wander on in and catch me. We'll come back in tomorrow night. We'll come back to the village tomorrow night. Damn. Fuck. Let me sleep and save. Oh, it's almost morning. Yeah, fuck it. We'll come back another night. Steal those clothes.
Here you are, you thief.
Shit.
You're a wanted man. You're that damn pickpocket who's been sticking his fingers in other people's purses.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You got the wrong person.
I'm very sorry. This is just a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean, misunderstanding?
I was robbed here not too long ago. They took my entire purse. I thought it was mine.
Well, why didn't you just ask?
You think someone would just voluntarily show me their purse? I just wanted to take a peek.
With your hands?
I'd easily recognize it by touch. It's made from a fine calf skin.
So, was it your purse or not?
It wasn't. I'll have to keep looking.
All right. You can go. But next time, ask instead of sticking your fingers where they don't belong.
Oh my god, I convinced them I was innocent. Oh my god, I'm not wanted for a crime anymore. I talked my way out of it. I don't know. How in the fuck was that even convincing? I'm not going to ask these questions. Henry, you did a good job. Good job, Henry. Oh my god. Henry, that deserves an extra portion. Good job. Alright, Hans. And I want to ask me to give Bonik, a hired hand from the inn, a going over. Okay. Why won't it let me talk to you? You're awake. Why won't you let me talk to him?
Great
Greetings. What do you need? See you soon, my friend.
I don't understand what the issue is here. Ask Hans for a fight. It's the musician Hans to a fight. He is staying right here in the chalet.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Jesus.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
I'm gonna pretend like I understood half of what you just said.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Ow! Holy shit, that hurt.
Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse.
Ow, your punches hurt.
Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse. Keep dancing. You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ja, ja. You too. So ein Mist. I could have sworn I had the money here. I'm sorry, but this is all I can give you.
Still didn't show up.
Greetings.
Ah, I stole her dress and shoes. I just bathed in that. Why are you drinking it? You disgust me, dog. You disgust me. She's looking at me. She's like, I know you took my dress, motherfucker. I know you took my dress. Don't worry, I'm gonna pay you another visit later tonight. Alright, we beat the fuck out of the musician. Challenge Baunik to a fight. Okay, this is the guy I have to beat the ever-living shit out of.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
You know, I can't argue that logic. Sorry, I was checking my phone for text messages. I just get back to it.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now, pray.
Yeah, let's go, woman beater.
Oh! You're going down, I tell you. Ah, fuck that. You're going down.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fucking pay you back.
Oh.
You're going down, I tell you. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Fuck! I lost the money for the bet somewhere. You knocked my tooth out, you bastard.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Yeah, you hobble away, hobble-along.
Everything all right?
Were you the one trying to get my attention?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Yes, but I don't want to give it to you.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
You sound educated. Which means at some point you had money.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
And you're surprised? I run into beggars, but never any like yourself. Something's obviously fishy here.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I simply want to reach Vlashim. You know, see a bit of the world and that.
Look, no more games.
I've told you.
I don't believe you. And if you're not going to be honest with me, I'm not giving you no money.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Good day.
Ja, ja. Servus.
Bunik won't be groping Anna anymore. She promised to reward me, so I should go and see her soon.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
You know what? Let's go see her. Oh, I think my character... I have stats here. What do I have on my stats? Statistics. Nope. Buffs. Overeating. Oh, shit. You have gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina will be lowered. Damn it. Alright, let's improve speech before we go talk to Anna. Oh, a ladies' man. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. Ooh. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Hustler. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Polished word, adaptive mystic art. I'm going to take ladies' man. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, that's not happening in Fight Club. Bring me on. Bring him on. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more, and your stamina will recover 25% faster. No. Start me up. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger, and your stamina will recover 30% faster. Maybe. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and their stamina will recover 50% slower, making them much more vulnerable. Sandman. It'll generally be easier for you to knock out or to stealth kill someone. Sure, I guess? I don't understand how that generally easier? That doesn't really tell me a whole lot. You keep giving me the look. Yeah, you know I robbed you, don't you? It's okay, I convinced the guards that I was innocent.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, too. Let's just walk away, because I don't want to deal with you. Thank you. I'm going to clean up. Let's go see about Anna. Where is she? Oh, she's inside the bathhouse. Great, she's dealing with a patron. It's okay, bro code. I'll wait. Challenge Fiella to a fight. Alright, Barber Fiella's the best guy in town. He's the next dude we gotta duke it out with. Fuck the bro code. Let me go in there and talk to this girl.
Good morning.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
I expected a better reward. Ooh.
Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
Yeah, pretty much. I did fight for your honor. A little. That's not what I thought. Ooh, which one do we want to go with? You know what? Stay the course, Henry. Let's see what happens.
Well, actually,
Well, you were wrong.
But you're a bath wench, aren't you? You do things like that all the time.
Oh, certainly. That's all women are good for, eh? It doesn't matter Bahunek was groping me. You beat him up. So now you can grope me. But you'll have to pay for it. I won't ever let anyone grope me for free again. Especially you.
What?
Care now.
Wow. You fucking bitch. Last time I ever fight for a whore's honor. I guess that serves me right for being a white knight and all. Alright.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
Oh, his wife is the woman who owns the bathhouse. Okay. I just caught on to that.
So, are we going to fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Oh, shit!
Chris! I'm hit!
That started real fast. Oh, buddy, which way you going? Which way you going? You wanna go this way? Come on. You wanna go? Let's go.
Let me enjoy this one last time.
Nope. I don't think so, asshole. Oh, he got me.
Let me enjoy this one last time. Take that! Eh? Fuck that! I'll knock your whiskers right off your face.
No, you won't. Oh, he got me that time. It was a light hit, though. Oh! That hurt.
Good fight.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
All right. Jakanji, welcome to chat. It's been a while, man. Last I heard, you hopped off and were kind of walking away from the whole streaming thing for a hot minute. You doing okay, man?
Good to see you.
Collect the prize from the innkeeper.
Interrupting my train of thought. The miners there are well aware of the silver.
You're not the innkeeper.
They spend their wages at the bar.
God be with you.
You're the innkeeper.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Find the Trotsky Grandmaster. Okay.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
All right, but money up front.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
I meant to haggle, but fuck it. I just won 200 groschen. He can keep 12 of it. No. No. I am not gambling against you. Every game I've ever played against you, you have robbed me. You are a cheat. Fuck you. Alright, we're walking away from him. I can't leave the town yet. The bathhouse still has one chest on door in there that I need to beat. I'm not gonna respond to her. It's because I don't have pants on. That's why she's getting pissy with me. We'll put all my equipment on for now. We'll just take it off when we have to go back into the bathhouse. Well, it's actually better.
Why did I open my mouth?
Alright, Henry, you've earned a bit of rest. You literally just beat all the best fist fighters in town. The art of... Let's read this book. Chikanji says, yeah, I'm good. I'm back streaming again. Just was in a weird place mentally for a bit. Well, I'm glad you're back, man. I'm glad you're back. The world needs someone of your entertaining talent. And I'm glad you're feeling better. The soul of wit. Always speak such that you say just what you want to say and no more. Then keep quiet. For those who want to hear, be proud and say a few more words, but only a few. Let them be sated, but not stuffed.
And oh, the lovely wenches there. How I'd love to stroke their God be with you.
Greetings to you as well.
Alright, that book's been read. Did that upgrade my speech at all? No, I mean, it gave me speech experience, I guess. A survival journal. The Woodsman's Journal, or on the composition of alchemy. Basic nomenclature. Magic potions usually use strange-sounding ingredients, but their origin is quite simple. Prepare the eye of a newt, mustard seed. The finger of a frog, ranunculus. I can't even pronounce that. Henry, if you can read that, you're doing better than me. The tongue of a dog, cynoglossom, and the tooth of a wolf, aconitum. Oh my God, this is going to be a painful book to read, isn't it, Henry?
Are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word.
Our reading skill went up. Wonders of Beasts. You will improve faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because all experience you gain will be 20% higher. Wonders of Man. You will improve faster in Craftsmanship and Thievery skills as all experience you gain is 20%. Ooh, we need that. Wonders of Nature. You will improve faster in the skills of Survival and Alchemy. You know what? We want Wonders of Man. Alright, Henry, I think you got time for one more book, and then we have to get back to robbing people. Find shelter. Second day alone in the wilderness.
Good boy.
I've quenched my thirst. Now I have to find shelter. A rock overhang, a hut made of branches, or even a hastily dug earth lodge will do. The caves may look inviting, but it often happens that a bear quietly snuggles up to you at night. Oh, well, actually, that sounds pretty fuzzy.
What's that supposed to be?
Service is kind of slow today.
Henry, you're faster at reading than I am. I'll give you that. Wait. It still says I can study from this book, though. You can't focus on reading anymore. You've read enough today. Okay, fair enough.
Good help.
Fair enough, Henry.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
You know what? Reading works up a thirst.
Greetings to you, friend.
How can I help you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
She's overcharging. She's asking for 45. Last time was 30. Let's go with 41.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that.
Oh.
I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Damn. Listen, Henry's kinky, okay? He needs a little extra attention sometimes. Alright, let's unequip all of your armor. Because we're going to attempt to rob this woman again. Oh, wait, no. Actually, equip that. Keep your shirt on. So Jikanji, this is are you familiar with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? That's the game I'm currently playing, if that's what you meant by "so this looks cool." Alright. Right now, my character's trying to steal clothes that are locked away in one of the chests here in the bathhouse, and I literally robbed every key but one off the owner of the bathhouse last night before I got caught. And the one key that I needed, that I didn't steal, happened to be the one key that went to the one chest I needed to get to. Alright, now I gotta rob you. Hopefully I don't wake you up. You know what? Let's drink another Savior Schnapps real quick. Alright, game saved. Let's do this. Oh! We got the key! Please. Yes! Weak Nighthawk potion. He had 2 of those. Bottle of soap. A tailor's kit. Sewing needle. I'll take the sheepskin. They can keep the sewing needle.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
You know what? We're done. We got what we needed. We're out. Hey, Mutt, how you doing? Alright, horsey. We've raped, robbed, and pillaged this town. It's time to get the fuck out. Let's, equip that. Equip that. We can take all of our equipment back. The long gamison is what I've been wearing. Yeah, that's weaker. Actually, no. We want these. That's all my equipment, right? Yeah. Alright, horse. Time for me to offload shit. You can take the stolen stuff that isn't the vagrant stuff. I need that. Actually, you know what? No, not yet. I did pay for a room at the end. I'm gonna sleep. Alright, Henry, let's sleep it off.
Piss off!
I know you're not talking about me. Another quest tipster? What the fuck kind of other quest tipster do we even have in town? Fuck me. I thought I did all the side quests in this goddamn town. Alright, innkeeper. Apparently you have another side quest for me.
God bless you.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
No, it doesn't.
F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
I can appreciate that conversation. Alright, now we can legitimately get the fuck out of here. Find the Trotsky Grandmaster. Where is he? He's up here in the woods? I gotta go all the way up there? What is this? A new activity? Oh, he's the guy that's got, like, the wolves dealing with his sheep. I already dealt with that. He's just gonna tell me, blah, 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 this is my problem. I already dealt with those for you. Alright. Besides, the town up there still wants me for robbery. Steal the document from Trotswitz, get information. Okay, let's go into the town. A dead horse and rider are lying on the road. There are 2 armed men beside them, one searching them, the other keeping watch. They haven't noticed you yet. You know what? Let's stop and decide what to do. And we know what we're going to do. We're going to kill it. Shut the fuck up, dog. You're going to give my position away. Let's go ahead and load this real quick. Yeah, guys, I see you over there. Don't worry about me just creeping through the woods. Don't worry about me. You can ignore me. I'm a decent sort, I promise. I'm the decent sort. I'm not gonna bother you, I promise. We're cool, we're cool. Alright, Jikanji. Now you're gonna witness my absolute, terrible, terrible marksmanship skills.
I'll help you.
No, you won't. Let's go sneak around over here. Well, I hit the one guy. Where? Did they both take off? Oh, no, they're looking for me.
Go to hell! Ah!
Listen here, buddy. Axe over the head. Ow! Fuck! Where'd that come from? Oh, it came from this guy over here. Don't you fucking hit my dog, you asshole! Take an axe to the head, asshole. Motherfucker shot me. Alright, dog, let's see what he's got. Work axe. I'll take my bolt back. Ordinary arrows. Those are worth some money, kind of. An embroidered hood. We'll take that. He had some nice clothing on him. Long gambeson. Hunting cloak. Merchant's coat. I'll take the merchant's coat. Fuck your gambeson. We'll take that. Gartered hoe. Oh! What did I take? I took something I didn't mean to take. Quilted hose. That might be better. Decorative pins. Okay. Nope. I said go up the hill. Not. Thank you. Alright, what's your buddy over here got? I accidentally picked something up I didn't want to pick up. What was that? A wanderer's hood. Drop that shit. A light mace. I'll take the light mace. You can keep your shield, though. We'll take that. We'll take that. Ooh, fine wine. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the patronage. Horse. What's in the horse? Farmer's horseshoes. He can keep that. A prog saddle. We'll take that. Soft little girdle. We'll take that too. You can keep your horseshoes. Poisonous mushroom. Cool. They literally took every piece of clothing off this guy's body, but they left his coin. Your ankle's a little fucked up there, man. Picnic basket. And I can't do anything with your old picnic basket. Alright. Horse can have that. Horse can have that. You can take all the common arrows. That's actually a better hood. No, it's not. What? Yeah, it's a weaker hood. It just looks cooler. I thought that might be a better. Nah, we'll just drop that. is a better saddle. That's a better girdle. There you go. Got some upgrades for the horse. Onwards. Onwards back to town. We continue with our little quest.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Get over here, horse. We got shit to sell. I don't know if a general merchant's gonna buy horse equipment. He might. Those are hunting arrows. I'll sell the ordinary arrows.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Ordinary arrows. We'll sell you all of that. Fuck. We'll hold off on selling those hoods. Just lowers charisma. That's it. What boots are you currently wearing? Burger's shoes. Well, the vagrant shoes are actually better. Oh, he will buy it. He's just gonna rip me off on the price, I see.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay, there's a guy here I need to talk to. Get information from Zinnik. Who the fuck is Zinnik? He was supposed to be in this town. No! God damn it! Fuck. Okay, I gotta go back down this way then. Alright, we follow this path, take the first left. Well, we already fucked up. That's the path we're supposed to take.
God. God. Whoa, whoa.
The fuck is this place? Looks like a woodcutter's camp.
What's that you got? Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Hey! You must be Zinnik. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel, then. He taught me everything I know. Take care.
Steal the documents from the Troskowitz Wrath House. Okay. What, dog? What? Okay, now! Now, for the love of God, we can go in here and actually steal these documents. Oh, Jesus.
God bless.
God bless you too, good maiden. Alright, innkeeper. Let me get the rights to...
It happens. Greetings.
We have
Do
the
you
right to
need
a bed.
something?
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
You're an inn! How are you not equipped for people spending the night? You're a fucking inn!
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Wow. I'm not gonna haggle. Just take the 5 coins.
All right? I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay. But don't go wandering around my home.
Now, this town's going to be harder to rob from because they actually have legitimate guards everywhere.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Another treasure map. Cute.
Why is this sticky? Praise be Jesus.
Alright, guys, now you have a Scalarum in here. And hopefully they're still open. Fuck, they just closed. Damn it. 669 groschen for...
Property belongs to someone else.
Okay, I'll leave. That's how much I own in fines at the other town, I guess. Great bed, let me tell you. Alright, he said behind the inn was an access point. That's the access point. There's a guard monitoring it, though. We'll burn a little time. People are still awake. All right, you gonna rob coin for me? I'm probably being cowardly, to be honest.
God be with you. What would you like?
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Watch me lose my coin.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, you are, huh? Maybe I should be concerned about you being curious about me. Damn. 3, 2. Oh, I didn't bust because there's a 5 here. It's fine. 3 4s! Fuck yeah. Tasty. I'm surprised he didn't roll straight. This game usually fucks me like that.
These ones here.
That's what I'm
come
talking
on!
about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Yes, if he keeps busting like that, that'd totally be fine. That means I win. It's 2. That's actually 3 3s.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
I'm certain the game's gonna fuck me at some point. I thought that was 3 1s for a moment. Yeah, bust. Bust for daddy. Bust for daddy. You failed. You failed. You failed. You failed. You fuck, you got a 5. Roll again.
That's good too.
Your turn.
But you could throw better.
No, we'll see. It's a 1, 2, 3. It's 2 5s. We'll take the 1 and move on.
Greetings, friend.
5 5 1.
Greetings to you too.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Dude, I lost my mind ages ago.
If you were
Nothing
smart,
worth mentioning.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
You know what? Yeah, you walk away, asshole. Oh my god, this is where I get fucked. I'm screwed. You need to bust.
Oh, come on!
Yes! Oh, thank god!
Did Bailiff Thrash tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been
Ooh, I just won the game with that.
Can't say I blame him. After all,
Good
he
game,
married
friend.
off his own
The money's yours.
Thank you.
Can't listen to it anymore.
Thank you.
It's better than listening
Christ,
to music
what's
from
the
the
hold
joys
up?
of
Good day to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Is that something normal for a change?
Alright, if there's this many people out here, the Scholarium has to be open. We're just burning time, guys. That's what I'm doing. I'm burning time until it gets until it's nightfall, and then I will be breaking into the this local garrison to steal some occult documents. Is he upstairs?
What's that I hear?
No, I don't want to break into any place. Nope. Really? I guess he's only open during certain times of the day. Fuck. Everybody else here in town? There's an alchemist. Yeah. Let's go back to the general merchant. I don't think he's gonna have books to sell me.
God bless. What is it you need?
Well, I was gonna go in there, but apparently everyone's locked up for the day. Alright, let's go back to the inn and sleep until it's nightfall.
Stand and stare once you've finished. But I don't talk back to me. Get to.
Show me your wares.
Nope. Damn. I am gonna buy some of these off you, though.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, I'm listening. Aye, that'll do.
Alright, Henry, it's time. No, I had a shirt. I did not sell the vagrant shirt, did I?
What are you just sitting around for? Get up and go out into the world. You'll thank me when you return.
No. I think I accidentally sold the shirt. Fuck. Fuck! I'm gonna have to buy that back. That's unfortunate. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I accidentally sold the dude's shirt. Fuck. If I unequip this... Alright, we have another book here that we can read that's going to improve my skills. I'll do that for a bit.
A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
I'm a little pissed off I accidentally sold that shirt. More books. Fable of the Fox and the Pitcher.
Bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was
Once the
resting
fox
under
was
it,
searching
not
around for
shade,
any
but
food,
because it was pissing
found
down.
to an
All
empty
the more reason to leave it
farmhouse.
be, bro.
Aye.
Wherein a
But the weather had been stormy
made his
for a few
home,
days,
she asked if
so one of the
Beetle
branches
kindly tell
snapped
me
and
whose
fell off.
abandoned
Nothing happened to
yard
the
can
noble,
this be?
but it broke
To
his
which the
horse's
Beetle
back.
did confess
And
that
that
I
pissed him
cannot
off and he
even
wants his
guess.
revenge.
I came
He
here
complained
just
to the
a while
bailiff,
ago.
saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Unless I know.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't.
Around to find
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get
down.
anything done on time?
She
That
sniffed
tree will
around
still
a
be
bit,
here
and
long
then
after
to
we're
iron
gone.
stove she went, and as she turned and looked above, she spied a pitcher on the stove. Good day, Jug, she greeted it. I trust, sir, that you're well and fit. No reply came from the pitcher, so the fox picked it up and took it with her. She carried it outside, panting hard, where she
What's
met
the
the
hold
beetle
up?
in the yard.
Am I supposed to open
"So
my
what are you
mouth and
carrying?"
wait for it
asked
to rain?
he. You can
It's a
barely walk, I
success.
see. It's a pitcher that I found, she answered, which will surely please my master. At the top of the hill, the jug weighed her down, so she dropped it on the ground and said, "Good sir, now
Pour
if
me
you
one."
will, I'd like you to roll down the hill. Don't take it ill. A man
Have
of
you
clay,
seen Bailiff
but You're too heavy to carry all the
He's
way.
been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days
Down
on
the
end.
hill, the pitcher
And he's all
charged. The fox
puffed
ran
up like a
after,
peacock.
panting hard.
So what?
Pitcher, must
I
you
wish you
run
well.
so fast? My
So
heart
do
will
I.
burst inside my
I meant it
chest.
in a
The
good
jug
way.
reached the bottom and
decent
came
fella.
to a halt.
Indeed he is.
No,
He's
could he
worked so
roll?
hard
It
to
wasn't
get
his
to where
fault.
he is today.
Come
Lord
now,
Sabine
sir,
should be
the fox
glad
did
Thrush
scold.
gave Agnes
Only
his
halfway have you
pancakes.
rolled.
And they say Agnes will get a
Seems
nice
you don't
dowry on
want to
top
go
of it.
with me.
I hear Lord
Well, like it or
Sabine needs
not,
all the
you
money he
will.
can get
You'll
right
see.
On account of the wedding.
Jug, you'll
If that
stick
was all,
me
I
forever.
heard his
From now
coffers were
on,
empty
we
even
will not be
before.
severed. So saying, she tied to her tail. Now, pitcher, come with me, you shall. In your own juice, you soon will stew. What is this? Just a child's rhyme? That's what this book feels like. It's a child's rhyme. Don't drown in sorrow, I promise you. The devious fox ran with a yell and dragged the pitcher to a well.
So
She'd teach
I went
that
to see
jug a
my
lesson
brother
cruel.
and
Instead,
talk
she
about
made
the
herself the
inheritance,
fool.
but
Pitcher,
your
for
father's
your
still alive.
sins you'll pay.
Aye,
No
but
more
he
you'll
drools
wickedly
all over
delay.
himself.
And then
He gets this
forgetting in
feeling
her
next
pride
time's
that the
nearly
pitcher
up.
to her
Doesn't
tail
get it
was
often.
tied,
Nearly
the
all
vixen
the
scrambled
time.
up on
And he's
a
always
ledge
threatening to
and
leave
dropped the
everything to the
pitcher
church
over
if I
the
don't
edge.
see him.
If you still
Aye,
refuse
once
to pray,
old folks start getting soft
she
in the
said,
head,
you'll drown this very day. But the jug floated
let me
safe on
tell
the
you,
water.
I'd rather die poor
The
but
fox
young than
angrily
to go
uttered,
through that.
Pitcher, you'll learn soon enough. I'll stop your wicked bluff. Forgive you nevertheless, if you'll admit your wickedness. But the pitcher he had naught to say, for no tongue had that man of clay. This made the vixen angrier still at the pitcher floating in the well.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Humor you not, one more wit. You've made your bed, now lie in it. And at that, she'd push the jug below. The water into it did flow, and started to drag the vixen down. She pulled away in fear she'd drowned. Come now, jug, she said, good sir, stop this game, I do implore. But the water poured inside the jug, and slowly down the well it sunk. As she saw the surface draw near, the fox began to cry in fear. Oh woe, what will become of me? Oh jug, forgive me please, kind sir, and in return I'll give my word that I'll not harm you anymore, if you'll let me live a sinner poor. These words she said with her last breath, and down when she sank into the depths, till the pitcher sat on the bottom at last. To the fox's tail, tied good and fast, with no chance to get out, thus bound. That was how the vixen drowned. Thus ends the tale of the fox so sly, who for her slyness had to die. Outsmarted by an earthen jug, it was her own grave that she had dug. Cute little child's rhyme. I really hope that improved my scholastic skill at least. Oh yeah, it almost leveled up my scholastic skill to read that book. Alright, it's turning into nighttime. Let's go ahead and take a nap. We'll sleep for a couple hours. Alright, it's midnight. Everyone should be in bed. Time to be a sneaky sneak. Okay, let's see what we got here. I know I have potions that'll help. These are better pants. We'll wear those. Nighthawk potion. You will see better in the dark for 10 minutes. Drink that.
Oh, not this again.
Oh, we almost got caught there. they found this guy in the room. There's a key laying on the ground. The Wrath House Atrosk, which is where I should get it from. I should look for the chest of stolen items in the Rothaus basement. Zenek himself had one of the keys to it, but it fell under a bed in the room next door. I can also pinch one from a guard. Alright, I got the keys. Can I put this light out? I can't. Fuck.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
He can keep the rusty shackles. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck, we gotta get out before the guards catch us. Well, if this is the scholar's room. I don't want everything. I just want his fucking books. You know how valuable books are? I don't want to read it. I want to steal it. Fucking hell. Give me his animal skins. I'll take all of it. Alright. In and out. Easy peasy. Woo! That is the smoothest criminal activity I've had yet. Well, the vagrant shoes are actually better. Can't believe there weren't no books inside the scholar's office. Very successful, very successful. Sleep till morning, and then we head back to the miller. Oh, we need to get out of here. I'm wanted for... How did they know I committed the crime?
Hey, doggy.
I'm wanted for crimes there. Jesus. Alright, we got out of town fine. Small camp by the road, a few logs, and a small fire pit, and some wayfarer with a little cart. We'll stop and rest.
Huh? God bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
Well, first I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
And where do you actually want to get to, Mikula? And what about the law? Surely your masters will be looking for you.
Laws? Laws? Fuck them, I say. I'm not going to get myself killed just because some lords are squabbling over an inheritance. Let them look all they want, the whore sons.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Well, you've got food for sale. You don't really have anything interesting for sale, buddy. He's only got 34 coin to his name. I don't think I'm going to be selling a whole lot to this dude. He can't afford that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Sold some of the stolen wares. Alright, so they're refugees. They ain't got nothing.
I should get going.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Ooh, you know what? I need to actually check and see if these spurs are better. You know what? No, I know he can afford more.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A knight's longsword, that's the... See, my axe is better, though. That is the best sword I've found yet. Nah, take it.
Word about the price. Sure. Why not? Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Yeah. Bankrupted his ass. Actually, I want to see if I can try and read his document. I, the renowned Hermes Trismegistus, offer through my agents for exchange various alums. What the fuck? 4 mark, 1 shigur, white vitriol, 1 lot, 4 whatever, green vitriol from Gorani, 1 lot, 5. I don't know what the SCHGR is supposed to represent. Vitriol Vallis Sancte Maria 1 Furton Oleum Sulphurus. Okay, you know what? This guy wins. I can't read it. I tried. And failed. Where the fuck did this guy go? Oh, you're up there.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semine.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
What the hell?
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
I would love to see this actually happen in this game.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
how can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Okay. Off to a secret lair we go. Oh, I was already up there. There you are. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
Whoa. Oh, I was supposed to gather herbs on my way to see her. Whoopsie. Well, let me see if there's actually any herbs here along the road. Some mushrooms, because every girl wants to receive mushrooms as a gift. Herbs, herbs, where art thou? Alright, you know what? There's not even an option to grab herbs. Fuck it. Let's just go back and talk to Bonnie. Sorry, Bonnie. I ain't got no herbs for you.
Greetings.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Let's talk.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Well, first of all, I don't come from a family of knights. Well, let's tell her the truth. I'm from a family of blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls.
Oh, no.
Horrible work. Time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I was told I had to taste this shit. You scraped it off the walls of styes? I don't want to taste this. I refuse to taste this. There's not enough Groshen in the world. I will never taste this.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
I have an idea, and I don't think I like my idea.
Certainly. Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to St. Peter to miraculously transform it.
Oh my god.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Krazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Krazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Alright, wonderful. How much did she improve my thievery skill? Oh, she actually upgraded it. Nice. Tool Master. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. If you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, you won't be detected by your victim. This perk has a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% fast. I want the Tool Master. Make my lockpicks more durable. Hey, we're not done yet.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Well, she gave me more stealth experience, but it didn't level up. Damn.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Tell me the best way to get healing potions.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
Greetings.
The hell? Did my alchemy knowledge not go up at all? Oh no, it did. It leveled up. Thank God. Enthusiast. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Potion seller. Secret of matter. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality. Secret of equilibrium. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions.
Same to you.
Okay. Holy shit. There's 3 new quests down. Oh my god, we're never gonna make it to the to the fucking wedding.
God bless you.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
More melee at the mill. Oh, more fist fighting. You know what? I'm down for more fist fights.
Come on. Let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Aye, farewell.
Oh, he got me that time. Oh, he's better than he was last time.
Shit! Fucking cunt!
Useless.
Gotcha.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
Yeah. We're on.
Christ! I'm hit! Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Wanker! You fight like a little girl. Fucking hell! Alright, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Easy money. Visit the Gravedigger. Saltpeter pit and taste it to see if there's actually saltpeter in it. Fuck. I'm wanted for crimes in Troskowitz. This isn't gonna go well.
What are you whistling for?
My horse, dumbass. Actually, you know what? It's getting to be nighttime. Let's just sleep, Henry. We'll leave in the morning.
God bless.
Well, fucking hell. Alright, let's see what time it is by the time I get over to Troskowitz. Middle-aged woman is standing at the roadside. She has a serene, almost reverent look on her face.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor, too.
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I'm getting nun vibes. You're a nun.
You sit there so serenely as you tell me such things. You're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you? You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a question for you too.
Okay, the way she laughed was creepy as shit.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
What the f... Are you the Grim Reaper? Guys, do I knock out the Grim Reaper and see if she has anything worth stealing? Or do I let her go? I'm gonna let the Grim Reaper go. That was kind of creepy. I'm pretty certain she was the Grim Reaper. That's the... That had to be the Grim Reaper. The way she was talking? We'll see if we meet again, Grim Reaper. We'll see if we meet again. Because the butcher's this way. Somewhere this way. Oh, he's in the back. That's fine. Relax, dog. You want some dried wolf meat? Here's some dried beef. Actually, I can eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Drink a little fine wine in the process. Oh, I got 2 pooches. Hey, pooches, how you doing? No, I'm just waiting for your master to wake up. Right? Not looking to rob or steal, I promise. Yeah, okay, they trust me. Wish there was a way I could just wait. We're gonna be waiting for a while, aren't we? Alright, what time is it? Or what can I do in the area? Let's take that.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't know yet.
I don't think she wants to do anything this guy's talking about.
Christ, it's hot out.
Christ, pardon me.
Hi, blacksmith. Oh, it's at 98%. My axe is fine.
Good morning, lad.
Oh, he won't buy right now. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, we're stuck waiting. Hurry up with your fucking food. Good. Excellent. Okay, I got things to sell you.
Show me your wares.
Fuck. Oh, you'll buy the tin plates? I don't know if you can even afford all of my tin plates.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yeah, about time you buy some of my greaves off of me.
I need something repaired. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Very well, then. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
horse. Chill out.
Dead in the morning.
Poor thing.
One beer.
God be with you.
You are a kind master, eh? Come on.
Wait a minute. Why was I not able to dry this?
You have a kind master.
Awful weather. Just keeps mentioning that take a mile.
Oh, look at that. I'm not wanted for crimes in Tachov anymore. Thank God.
Whoa, whoa.
Butcher's up there.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings. What do you need?
Who the fuck is Lord Capon?
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you, but I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Interesting.
Show me your wares.
Smoked beef tenderloin. Ooh. Bacon. Beef kidneys. You know what? Smoked beef tenderloin sounds amazing. That sounds like a great, great gift. We'll get 2.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
30 flat.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, on to the gravedigger. Oh, I have to back, so I can't fast travel to him. That's unfortunate. Who the hell's hiding over here next to this tree? Riddler Barley. Oh,
Hey there, youngster!
it's you
It's
again.
good to see you again. Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
You didn't get it right last time, but if you give it another go, the win will be all the sweeter. Let's bet on it. Winner takes all. Interested?
Fuck.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What? This is... Okay, 5... Oh, fuck. Tell me the riddle again.
Tell me the riddle again?
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
5, 15, and 20? I want to say 10, because he's jumping up in increments of 5. We're just missing the 10. I want to say 10 groschen, because that's what's missing from his story. It's got to be 10. I'm going to guess 10.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
The tavern sounds good.
Fine. I'll tell you about the first time I tried moonshine. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I can. I don't rightly recall what happened.
I was kind of expecting that.
Let this be a lesson to you that you should never mess around with moonshine.
I'll bear it in mind. Thanks.
Farewell.
Well, I got my money back and a cute little tail out of it. You're just gonna leave? I'll take your wine. I'll take your spectacles. That's worth a lot of money. I'll let you keep your cheese, though. I'll let you keep your cheese. I lost to the Riddler last time. I'm glad I beat him that time.
Blessings to you.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Interesting. I guess the war that Henry's largely avoided for the time being has been causing a lot more problems than we expected.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
This man's very passionate about his job. You're the most passionate gravedigger I think I've ever heard of. I don't know if I should be impressed by that or concerned.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Okay.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. But some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Oh my god, this is the sweetest old man I think I've met in this game. Alright, you're under my protection, old man. Anyone bothers you, they got my axe to contend with.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp, who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Yeah, but I'm not cut out for the trade, am I? That's what you said earlier. Alright, need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
I'm gonna cut straight to the chase with you. I'm not gonna embellish the facts. I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase with you. You seem like a decent old man. Surely to God you understand. I'm the middle guy here. I'm a messenger. Okay, I'm a scout.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's help the old man out.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskovitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Alright, so we're gonna keep the meat for ourselves, and we're gonna help the old man out anyways. Alright. He said he had something hidden in the outhouse. find his outhouse first. I don't know why I looked in the graveyard inside a chapel for an outhouse. Where's your outhouse at? Nope. There we go. Ugh. Smelled horrible. Alright, back to Truskovitz.
Well, it's better than listening to you about bandits.
God be with you.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
No, no, I'm not gonna get arrested by you. Go away. Listen, man, I just wanted to sit down and read a book. Sup, dog? How you doing? We're just gonna keep running from the law. How long do you think they're gonna be looking for us, Mutt? Well, we lost him. It's the rule of Saint Dismas the First. Patron of Thieves. Oh, this is a book I need. Remember, wicked man, to honor Saint Dismas, for he is your patron saint, who hung at the right hand of the Lord on the cross. In death he became a good villain, though in life he was a damn good villain.
Stop where you are!
Great.
We're after you. Surrender now.
Can I reply to him?
I said surrender.
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
What the fuck? 523 coin! Holy shit, they won a full quarter in my pocketbook!
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
What a way to make some groschen.
Greetings.
Oh, g'day.
He's
Have
looking
you
at me
heard?
like I can't believe you convinced my
Roman's body was
boss.
found buried in the woods. I heard.
Oh,
Murder
okay.
it was.
We don't have to worry about it anymore. Thank
Worst thing about
God.
this part- what? God, what's he taking so long? Ripped to pieces he was. Holy shit.
Grüß Gott.
My thievery skill go up as a result. No, it didn't. It almost did. Ah. Alright, dog, we gotta waste time somehow. You know what? I'll gamble a little.
Good afternoon.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
We'll play with a badge. Usually I'm gonna play minors, and I'm probably gonna lose 15 coins.
I choose minors.
Let's play.
Carpenter's badge of advantage. I think that's what I used last time. That was what I used last time. I have the Tin Warlord's badge as well. Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. You can use it once. The Carpenter's badge of advantage. We'll select this.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Ooh, 3 6s, a 1 and a 5. Holy shit, we're off to a great start. Oh my god.
Aye, coming right up. Why is this all sticky?
I thought 3 and 5, what? It doesn't matter.
There. It looks better already.
750. We'll score and pass. It's a damn good start. You've got to be fucking shitting me. The game's fucking
Finished. Your turn.
Fuck me. I'm gonna lose. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually straight right there.
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
I don't want to be a smartass, but when summer's over...
Come on, bust, buddy.
You think
Bust.
I don't know that?
Bust.
It's just that my husband takes ages to get anything done.
These ones here
That's twice he's almost gotten 2 straights.
That'd be really kind of
What?
you.
Ah! Yeah! Them 15 coins are mine.
Well, at least
That's
he
2
loves you.
1s, 2
Fight a bear for you.
True enough.
Kidding me.
Don't go giving him any ideas, though.
We'll
I'll be
continue.
with you.
See a 1. 1, 2, 2 3s, and a 5. Fuck.
Christ, what's the hold up?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna score and pass. We're tied finally, buddy. Fuck. You've got to be shitting me.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
It's 2 3s, 2 6s. All these doubles. I need triples, damn it. It's 2 5s, 2 3. Fuck. I'm gonna take that 5, and we're gonna roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's gonna count as a straight.
I made it myself. You? Don't lie.
Nope.
Where would you have learned how to do that? You think it's hard planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Probably cowardly.
Furnish some kind of ornament. I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved
God
on
damn it.
Christ, are you sure you don't want me to
You need to bust again, buddy, or I've lost the game.
people an inch and they'll take a mile? Well, good luck.
Bust. Bust. Shit.
My God, I'm done.
Oh my god, I've so lost this unless the game gives me a badass hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 2 4s, 2 3s. Doesn't help me at all. He's got a bust. Bust! Oh my god, he's gonna keep playing, isn't he?
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Better be glad I'm not gonna kill you for the money.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Is it? The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
She must be well.
Alright,
Over
let's
70 now, isn't she? She'll be 70.
wait. Am I still wanted for crimes in here in this town? No. I convinced the guards to leave me alone. Good. There is a scholar in here. I want to try and talk to him. Scribe. Can I talk to the scribe?
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it? Will we meet again?
It's not exactly what I wanted. I was hoping to, like, you know, buy shit.
Greetings.
Alright, well, they're all eating, so I'm gonna leave them alone. So the scribe isn't gonna sell me anything.
Willkommen.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see, I know I had like a couple tiny items to sell you. Spectacles. Will you buy my books? He's not going to be able to afford that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you have for sale?
Wanderer's pouch. Pouches can be worn on the belt and usually hold small items such as food, bandages, or potions, which are then more quickly available when one wants to use them. Yeah, sure, we'll buy that.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh. Do bandages not... They're utility items. They're not consumables. I'm already wearing a hunter's belt. Thanks, buddy. Oh, what am I gonna do in this fucking town to burn time? I mean, we could sleep, but my character can only sleep for so long. needs to be repaired? My crossbow needs to be repaired. I don't even know if I can repair that.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Are you the carpenter? You're the hired hand.
Excuse me. I need something repaired. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Let's make it even 32 coins.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you kindly. Come.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Oh, he's got pole arms for sale. Field crossbow. Exotic wood. A die of misfortune? What the heck? They say that when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this dice, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Why would you ever want to play with this dice? A die loaded in favor of even numbers. A consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling threes. An unbalanced die. A playing die someone tried to load to his advantage, but didn't do a very good job. How much coin do I even have? I have 3,000 coin. Oh, fuck it. We'll buy both these dice off of him. I only need one.
A word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum. You're doing business. Take care.
Just paid $100 to get 2 little pieces of dice. Are these assholes still eating?
Will we meet again?
The scribe's not going to sell me books, is he? Little bastard.
Good day to you.
Good to see you, friend.
We'll burn time over here. I think this guy can repair my clothing.
What would you like?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
This could use some repairs. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. You'll convince me with that price.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Actually, wait.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armour? You should take it off.
Everything's going well. I'm in times and it's almost...
Do I have a quest I can do that'll burn some time? I do. I need to go find this guy.
How well things are going. Oh, please. It's like I'm invisible. Why is that? See?
My God, these furry mutts.
Go!
Whoa!
Turn that horse around and get out.
Try something and you'll die, bastard.
Oh, we want to pick a fight, eh?
Wrong place, wrong time, lad. Get out.
Okay, I'll just leave.
Next time won't end well for you, arsehole. Fuck off before I kill you. Even with the weapon.
Don't mind me, I'm just loading a crossbow. I'm gonna get you motherfuckers. You wanna act that way? We're gonna have a little violence between us.
I'm coming to help.
He must have been shooting from here.
Christ.
But where?
Ah! Come on.
Let's rip him a new one.
Remember me, asshole?
You won't get me.
I'll be sorry, fucker.
You
Oh,
want
you
to try
limping?
me?
You limping? Because I got you? Alright, where your friends at? Really? Two of your buddies decided to run off and be cowards? Fine. Fuck them. Want my bolt back. I'll take the moonshine and your coin. Fine wine, some coin. Wasn't even worth my time. Alright, you assholes have anything over at your camp? We meet again.
Good day.
Do you remember me?
Blimey. Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time. Because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
Listen, last time you didn't even pay me.
Alright, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes.
See you soon, my friend.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Search.
Oh, actually my character leveled up. Didn't he? I thought he leveled up. No available perk points. Damn.
Looks like I'm on their trail.
Oh, the blood. The fuck? It was raining for a second and all of a sudden it stopped. Alright, Mutt, keep tracking them down for me.
The wolves are bound to be close. These must be wolf tracks.
I think they look more like foot. Whoa, hello, what the fuck? Back here, you fucking wolf. Quit running from me. Ow!
We mustn't forget their ears.
Yeah, you killed one over here, didn't you, dog? Yeah, you did. I think that was all of them. Is there like a wolf den over here? Because they kind of just came out of the woods after me. Nah, it's just an empty area in the forest.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it. About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. God be with you, Henry.
Actually, no, I paid for a room down in this town. We're gonna go down in this town.
Whoa, whoa.
Did I come too early? I came too early. Luckily, he promised to take me there, but it seems there's a long and difficult path to the saltpeter pit, full and knacker's work, and I'll have to help out whether I like it or not. I wonder what's in store for me. Ignatius says he leaves at dawn, so I have time to get things ready until then. Okay, so I have to be here at dawn. I'm way too early. Alright, he should be awake now. I love the side conversations that some of the NPCs have. I need to hang out at the inn more often, just so I can get those side conversations. Random horse just sitting here. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff back? Meat?
This will probably be the last thing I do, guys. I'm going to finish up this quest that I'm currently on.
Come on, then. Get a move on.
Is it not going to let me climb up? Oh, mount. There we go.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Sameen round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Sameen's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones. Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, there is a little abandoned cottage. Well, Henry, we gotta find a way in, and it looks like we have to go through the bushes, whether we want to or not. Oh, a little picnic basket. Marigold concoction. Don't mind if I do. Bandage. A work axe.
Good dog, Mats. Show me. Get out of my way. Lockpick very hard. That's unfortunate. Bag of nails. Not worth my time. Oh, we fell. Henry, you're better than this. There we go.
deer rump. Ooh, sage. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Key to the ruins of Slatigo. Oh, it's disgusting. Well, this doesn't look good. Who's bothering the gravedigger?
That was here sneaking around the stars a while ago.
Hey, you have a weapon.
Get over here!
Big
Now!
deal.
I'm coming.
Move it! Is that supposed to be a threat? That's right. Get over here! Now!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
What the? How am I supposed to prove this?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief?
Kind
or
of.
more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that sheep.
Suppose we can carry on then, eh?
Don't forget that carcass. After all that, we can't leave without it.
Yeah, you're right. Just a moment. I'll toss it on the wagon.
Right. got the farmhands to leave us alone.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Faithful companion. Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. Well, fuck yeah, I want that. Oh wait, no. Hold on a minute. I had a warfare upgrade. Masterful feint. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma, changing from +1 to +4. Ooh. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed, movement, and how much your stamina. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less. Ooh, you know what? We'll take that. Ironclad. You're not going to greet me? No? Okay, got it.
Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
Alright. So, first of all, Ruby, welcome to chat. Nice to have you here. Second of all, I do have holy carrots with me. They are lacking blessings at the current moment, but I have carrots. I have 31 carrots that are clearly rotten. We will bless these carrots anyways. I have 31 sacred carrots. Well, 31 carrots that will soon be sacred carrots. I need to bless them. 2 of them are the blessed carrots, I promise. 2 of them are still the blessed carrots. But I have more carrots. Ruby is not impressed. Alright, find the source of infection. Clear the carcasses from the farm. Okay, so... This is a mighty pretty farm you have here. What are these? A whole poppy field? Shit. No wonder you got a pretty farm. They, you know, they're making them opioids.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
We'll deal with the bodies later. Let's go see if we can find the source of infection. I'm not gonna rob from her. I could. I suppose I could rob from her. I don't really want to, though. Now, I saw wolves run off into these woods. So I'm gonna go ahead and prep my crossbow. What's wrong, boy?
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. What have you found, boy?
Ugh, get out of the fucking mud puddle, I guess. Plenty of deer. I don't see no wolves yet. Well, they did get poisoned. Really? I mean, I found the source. It's literally right here. It's 2 dead carcasses in the water. What the hell's the issue here? I think I just have to report it back. That's what it looks like. Alright, fine. We'll go back and report it. I hope the, well, hello. Oh, the dog killed it. Give my crossbow bolt back. Well, oh, hey, buddy! Listen, we can be friends, you and me. You just stay over there for a hot spell, okay? Good job. Good job, dog. Knew I was going to deal with them wolves at some point.
Oh well.
There you are.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Can I not call? It won't let me call my horse. Okay, that's fine. Let me see if one of these guys will buy the wolf meat off me, because that's weighing me down right now. I don't want to rob him. I want to...
Blessings to you.
I may just dump the wolf meat.
Oh, you pooch.
How badly am I weighed down? By a shitload. Man, that's a lot of money in wolf meat. Drop that. Oh my god. Yeah, drop all of it. Just drop all the wolf meat. We don't need it.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
Great, now I gotta deal with pig corpses. Hey, Ruby, I am paying for letting them, you know, rot. I gotta clean up something worse than pig shit. Dead pig bodies.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Miss, your pig weighs a fuck ton. How's your day been going, by the way, Ruby? I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright, Ignatius, we got one more pig body to grab.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here. Bloody hell.
Ignatius, for your sake, I hope we come across some real action. Fighting occasional wolves is not my idea of a great deal of fun.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Oh, God.
You'd eat that? They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I do is carry bloody sacks. I must have carried more than they could fill in skallets in a day.
It can always be worse. Someone might ask you to roll barrels. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
What?
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend, but you can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Okay. The neighbors don't like the dog, so we're assassinating this farmer's dog. It's a little fucked up.
Lazy bones.
I can't believe I'm about to assassinate a dog. We'll eat when we're done with the job here.
God bless you.
Vizar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses in Ishdar, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh?
Kitty cat.
Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems...
What? What is it you need?
Where's this damn dog at?
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Okay.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You're like... It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, well, we got rid of the dog. Hopefully that counts. I mean, we can honestly state we dealt with the dog. It's not going to bother the local area anymore.
God be with you. Greetings. What's next? Are we going?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
That is some, big-ass fucking flies in there.
The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Alright. He gave me some knacker's gloves. I'm gonna assume this is a legendary item, so they'll just get stored. But they're actually kind of a bad item. Oh no, they're really good for visibility. They help me with my stealth, actually. Oh, God. Where the fuck is it? God, that's a big-ass fly. Why can I not... Ugh, get out of this, Henry. Where's the fucking saltpeter at?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah, I know you're feeling peckish, buddy. You're gonna feel even more peckish. Finally found the pit. All that's left to do is to taste the damn saltpeter. Maybe I should hold my nose. Okay, well, it's in the pit. I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, God.
You didn't have to make such a beast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Actually, wait, hold on, end dialogue.
Could go for something to eat now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We need to wash that mouth out. You know what? We're gonna eat all the cooked onion, Henry.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Alright, time to go back to the miller and tell him where the saltpeter pit is. I don't think I'll ever get the disgusting taste of saltpeter out of my mouth. Oh, God. Or the nightmare of actually tasting it. Alright, Ruby, do you want me to eat these carrots now or later? Actually, you know what? We need to clean ourselves up. There's an armed man on the road ahead, wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. These guys are bandits, 100%.
Shitting yourself?
Your friend is dead. And you're dead too. Thank you for your cheap coin. Hunting sword, elm hunting bow, some ordinary arrows, we'll take it all. Coin, goose quills, we'll take those. You guys had a third friend, he took off on foot chasing a dude on horseback. Ew.
God bless you.
Where's your boss at? Oh, there he is.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Did you hear that?
Good evening. Do you need something?
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Krazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Oh my god. This guy's insane.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Krazel's daft. Krazel's daft.
No, I hear something else. Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Similes, word games. I'll never get a straight answer out of you.
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
This sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What? So, we don't even have the gracious lady. Oh my god.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
You want me to steal the dress?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Great.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
God damn it. What, you're not gonna let me sell to you? I have goods to sell you, asshole. Okay, fuck it. Well, I guess you didn't have to show up if you're right here. Let's go check out the Bonnie and her new dog, and then we're gonna continue on, I guess. Actually, it's pushing. Wow, this has been a 6.5 hour long stream. Holy shit! I didn't even intend for it to be that long. Let me go check on Bonnie and her dog, and then we're gonna hop off.
God be with. See you later, my friend.
That was counterproductive. Where's your dog at? This is counterproductive. Smoked beef tenderloin, yummy. Wash it down with a little fine wine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. This is where I'm gonna end this. This is where I'm gonna end the stream. I might be back on again later tonight. Until then, peace out, all you wonderful human beings. Actually, let's go hang out for a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody.